Hey everybody, we start in just under 5 minutes. Thank you for your patience. I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna have to reset the clock. The beasts need to go out, so it'll probably be another 6 minutes, alright? Be right back. 30 seconds, guys. Test 1, 2, test. All right, thank you for your patience as always. Let's get into this. So, I know the streams have been insanely long. That's because I'm addicted to this game. So, we're going to be going into the new region tonight after Henry escaped. Betrayal and all sorts of crazy shit happened, but this is kind of like a different segment going into the game. I didn't know, but it's basically broken down into two kind of main quest segments, and this is segment 2. So going into this, if you're new to the game or maybe just only watch part of it, I don't think it would be that bad. Spoiler wise, at least I don't think. Although like the ending, the last one was freaking awesome. So if you're enjoying the game so far, it may be worth checking out the replays. And definitely it's run a lot smoother since Henry's kind of built up his skills. So the game is just moving along a lot smoother than it was like the first 2 streams. Ever since stream 3, it's been much, much better. So let's get rolling.
Is it much further?
We'll
There
reach
we go.
Sukdal shortly, if
So
those
this is
woodcutters
them
by the forest weren't making it up.
escaping.
They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle. A great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this sook-dole place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trusty as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Hey Ryan, welcome. True Detective, welcome. And anyone else you may be hearing in the background, welcome aboard.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
That's quite the frickin' outfit. What a hat.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir.
Oh, sure.
I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Yes, yes.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you thought so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Troxler.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table are still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But...
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends.
Didn't mean to cut her off.
You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of humans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Well. Anything else to say?
I mean no discourtesy, but I've never heard of you, sir.
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. Everyone here in the region knows me. I used to be the mint master, the king's official who oversees the Italian court. where the Prague Russian is minted out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you, but I don't know anything else about it. Or about this area.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. They bought land and built fortresses. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
Oh, he's tired, I guess. Dozing on. Talk to us? No.
Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well, so make the most of it.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind.
I can't reach her, huh? Come on.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
We'll hear more.
What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered. But I hope his age has weakened his hearing. Oh, you should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
May I join you?
You should go and have that bath. Ideally, a nice cold one.
Shut
Feeling
down.
a bit peckish.
Hey! He's stealing here!
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Let's see if we can talk his way out. It's not a good way to start this.
Once.
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
What the fuck are you doing? I see Lord Pisek has let in a right troublemaker by the looks of things. That's enough! Guest or not, get lost.
Okay. Yeah, my day. Have a good day too.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
Drop for me on there.
I'm glad you think so.
We're just gonna go past
don't?
all this.
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Don't worry. As soon as we
Hardly
get to the
surprising
cutscene,
if
we'll
you're
skip
putting
it.
up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
Yeah, let's go. Talk.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from...
Eat whatever, where
from
We
might
simply
perhaps
well,
and
Mark,
but hit
not
and it's so
I'm sorry,
but I'm
guys.
bring that.
it's
Where do you? Yes, I've heard.
We're gonna go right past
anyway.
all of this.
well, we are...
anyway. As I said, where is he?
Well, he was here.
What?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say.
that's
I had.
Disturbed?
I'm.
What was...
Wait, it made me a little. I'm in the
Why is...
one. He just
Next
do you
time I
want?
gotta
No.
save it right
the
after.
blood in my.
But what?
Please so.
All over the
I hope
stupid
just-
picture of wine.
Well,
who's the...
Yeah,
Sir,
right.
and we all...
Wait.
Thank you.
It's. I had crossed it first. I took.
I'm sorry.
Pain in the ass.
Stink to...
How are you?
Why on earth do you reek so badly?
Oh, they're pretty
What?
good.
You're at
Of course. I only...
that mess... I'm sorry.
There was
A good...
That explains it.
No. I was...
Hook you up. That...
Do you know...
I'm a...
Did you...
Not...
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
No. What do you...
He's a real...
Oh,
but I...
yeah, I shouldn't have done that one.
What do you...
Okay.
I mean... That's...
And
I know...
you'll find that couldn't.
Okay, all done. Sorry, guys.
I should eat something.
Not eating anything of theirs, tell you that much. We can get in trouble. Even though they let us take the cheese and the bacon. Yes. Alright, good enough.
I'm sorry.
As you should be.
Good evening. What do you need?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Maybe next time then. Christ! Pardon me.
Thought the bath was down here. Guess it's upstairs. Save it, just in case. Oh, trespassing. Right. Oh, it's got to be down there. Maybe in here. Yeah, here we go.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Little alchemy action.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Can't stand how they say that all the time. No, that's not his. Praise the Lord. Oh, he doesn't have a... What's he wearing? This. Right? Yeah. Come on, just need a torch. There we go. Dude. Feel from the church.
I'm sorry.
I hope so. This is his room, right? Yep. Alright. Before. Nice digs. Stream running okay, guys? Sound okay? All that happy stuff? Oh, he's having another lucid dream. / after death communication.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did.
Sure did.
So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Ziska?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mintmaster, and everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes, but...
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
You're right. Let the ginger fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Or most of them, at least.
What?
I'm just a simple village woman. But the wall above the gate is crumbling like stale bread.
What?
And the towers. The local villagers have them stuffed with hay.
But, good wife, you don't know what you're talking about. There was a lot of rain, and the storm destroyed the hay sheds.
As I say, I'm just a simple village woman. But still.
I do what I can.
And I wouldn't dare say otherwise, sir. Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region.
Not when they
What
got a
do you
cannon.
say, lad?
Big ass cannon.
Am I right?
Your garrison is a joke. Should we...
Aye.
Let's be
I have to
diplomatic.
admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I
Reputation.
wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Why did you come here anyway, Henry?
I have to find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
You should get a move on. You don't want to keep a man of his stature waiting. I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
I still suspect something with Catherine. Maybe I'm wrong. But I have a feeling we might find out later that
It's
she...
strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I
She
fell off the
betrays
battlements
everybody.
at Blacksenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again. I've got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow nearby Yitchin. The boy was nearly 15. Poor fella.
That's how I lost my sweetheart.
Someone shot him?
No, he shot someone else.
Ah, I see.
And what about your eyebrow, sir? It seems a bit crooked. Do you have a scar there too?
Aye. I nearly lost my eye.
Also in battle?
No, I was a lad. I made a bet with some friends that I could run all the way down the Devil's Slope without stopping once. That's what we called this one really steep hill. Once you started down it, you either had to run all the way to the bottom, or tumble all the way there.
And you went tumbling.
I did nothing of the sort. I ran down. But as I was celebrating, prancing about like a deer, I tripped on a root. I landed on my head and cracked it open on a stump. An inch or two off, and I'd have lost that eye.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah, not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been
Another
through
day
as
in the
much
Matrix.
as I have.
Ah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can
also like
count.
to live
And the way
dangerously.
things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
And At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
Well, all right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Greetings to you.
Oh, we'll talk
See
to
you
her in a
later,
minute.
my friend.
Seems like she's got a lot to say. Okay. She's just got to repair his clothes real quick. Probably repair that too. Wait on that. And the last one. Oh, what? We miss him? Oh. Oh, shit. Did we... Oh, I moved too quickly. Hold on. When was the last save? Oh, only 20 minutes ago. Or no, 10 minutes ago. Let's do that. 'Cause we definitely missed the whole narrative. That was clearly a time thing because he was outside the gate. See him right away.
I apologize.
Wait, oops. Come on, let's go.
Excuse me. But he drools all over himself. He gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Does he get it often? Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think?
Yeah.
Just
That.
better not.
That's what.
Like, you go.
Such bullshit.
Are you?
I opened the.
The way this game...
No, I'm not. He might.
Should I?
So.
All right, I'll be.
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trusky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trusky?
I have a feeling you already know everything.
Bergov had no interest in our message.
Surely does.
By the time we finally arrived at Trusky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
An unexpected guest?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zhishka before, and of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trusky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zhishka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Yeah, how come you don't know?
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trusky believed that we were messengers.
Von Bergov refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Bergov.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very
Hey, Gretchen,
good.
welcome.
From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Yes, it is available. I'm pretty sure it's available on pretty much all consoles and computers, all that stuff.
Isn't Zhishka a bandit too, though?
Zhishka is loyal to Wenceslas. So he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Bergoff's dungeon, and I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you fail to trick me.
Oh, shit.
So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
Although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Yes.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
We're ready to leave now, sir.
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go!
Hey, Uni, welcome.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
That could take ages.
And if the devil and his band have racked up some debts, it could get a hell of a lot more complicated.
So, where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Well, thing is, we don't know where on the map.
I changed my mind. We really should pick up the pace.
Oh wow, it was really far. He wasn't lying. Oh my god. Damn.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove...
Is there a brawl?
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen von Alternable, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Damn. I feel quite hungry.
To hell with you. True blood. Yeah.
He's had it!
You ever get an arse kicked out? You're not only an idiot, you're a dead idiot!
You'll be sorry, fight!
Ah, shit. Should have waited a little while. He didn't really have proper protection, I don't think.
Dismount.
Perfect. Enough to... Why is he missing so much here? Now let's... Feel quite hungry. Almost ready, guys. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good enough. Weapons. Good to go. Wow, we had shitty ass weapons. Oof. All right. Can't believe it didn't save all that. What a pain in the ass. Good.
We're here. Hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk!
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen von Alternable, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Oh.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to the fake alien invasion too. Hopefully it's still in the pipe. What the hell? Why is everybody frozen? What the hell is going on here? What the hell? This is strange as hell. What the hell is going on? Something's broken. This is nuts. What? What the fuck is going on? Our horse car? Okay. Yeah, alright, it's definitely bugged out. Are they gonna change? No. No difference. I wonder if it's because I backed off when we first started. Alright. Good thing I saved it. I think that's the first serious bug I've run across, with the exception of the combat being absolutely atrocious.
Yeah.
Like the first one.
I hope our journey
Still
doesn't
better,
prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here.
What the fuck? Dude.
What the?
Dude, this is so weird. Like he's gonna take a dump. Come on, go. Come on, go. Like what? Come on, let's go. Oh my lord. I hope it wasn't because I customized all those options when he was getting off the horse. I wonder if something weird like that happened.
Yeah. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain.
Hold on, we gotta... Try. Different outfit. I'm just gonna change the weapon here. I'm not gonna go crazy.
Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry.
Bow might do anything.
Around here, you never know what might happen.
I didn't pick. No? Still freaking doing it. What the fuck? Alright, let's try this then. It must have been because I changed the outfit. When he was on the horse. Just getting off. Game might not like that.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your...
Pain in the ass, huh? Come. Guy's gonna kick our ass if I don't have some of this. All right.
Help, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
More a sec, guys. Let's see how many. Oh. Alright, let's hope it works. You kidding me? Come on. See if I restart the game. Let me just try going right here real quick. 'Cause this is...
Dismount! We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Ah!
Come on, guys. What the fuck? I wonder if I go outside the mission if I do something. Okay, let's see what happens now.
I warned you, you...
I'll let this see how this goes on, let it play out this last part. Wonder if skipping the video messes it up. Alright, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna restart the game. I don't know what else to do. Trying to take care of this. Be probably about 45 seconds. Get back in a minute. Yeah, there are afterlife cities. Michael Newton even talked about it in his regressions. I have seen old NDEs too with it. Like there's some from like I think the mid 80s and early 90s I remember seeing. And then there's even kind of like old ones like that, you know, like villages and tribes and all that stuff. So instead of being a city, it's like a village or a tribe. Alright, let's see how it goes. I gotta just let the video play out. See if that helps in some weird way.
I warned you, you had it coming, you drunk!
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Good night, True Detective.
Either
Sleep
you
well.
pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen von Alternable, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
I got a book recommendation for you, Uni. One sec. Please work. Yes. Okay, good. At least.
In God's name!
Alright, well, at least it worked. Let's try to do it again without He doesn't have the proper armor, but we should be able to somehow get him. Let's try it with skipping the video this time and see if that helps. Oh, he's got all this on. Okay. Alright, well that's a good sign. Okay, so you can check out a book by a guy named Gregory Sushin. I talked about it on the channel, I think in a member video. Member stream, I don't know, a while back.
I warned you, you had it coming, you drunk!
He did a great job in his book.
Hang on!
There's a
I
lecture
didn't see
online
it.
you can find too.
Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from
So I
God.
have him on.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get across.
Okay, good. If I could only...
Don't dare bleed to death before I gut ya!
You're going to fuck with us! Slice him up!
That's alright. That's alright. At least it's working. I guess it just needed a restart. That's so weird. Take another potion here. Help us out. Action. Where's the key? Yeah. Pairs here. Oh yeah. That could be part of the problem too. Not to mention my horrible defense. Boots. We're gonna get past this. Bear with me, guys. Sorry. At least we fixed the stupid problem. I swore I repaired. Maybe I didn't. I'm hungry. Take a that there, and then something to make him go crazy. Increase strength for 4 B1. Oh, let's poison the frickin' 2. That's There we go. Now we're gonna get him. No more bullshit. Now watch, it'll be all paused again.
Show yourself!
You won't get away with that, bastard!
What do you want?
This guy is nasty. It's alright. At least the save worked. I don't have to go into inventory at all anymore. Jesus Christ. Dude, what is this guy? What the hell? Just a little bit longer, guys. Sorry. Hey, Rico, welcome. have quite a battle with
To hell with you. Wide.
You won't get me!
Well, shall we have a little nap?
Do I have
finally.
to pull you out of trouble
Jesus.
again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
I don't know
Hi,
why the
lad.
game does this with the
And
sound.
thanks for the help.
sometimes.
You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He
Has
would
nothing
be
to do
one
with
of the
the-
best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started
He
it.
started it.
Yeah,
They've been
exactly.
drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
Pay the man's money.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him that. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Yeah, no problem, Uni. Enjoy. I think they have them in PDF and audio format too, depending on what you're looking for.
Get on your horse, or we'll never get the devil out of this mess.
Trying to call him. Come on. Where did I put it?
Come on, lad.
There we are.
Mount up. We have to hurry.
I'm coming, ass. I'm coming.
How did... Should be Trishka anyway.
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really?
Oh.
Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Ah, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck.
No.
I never ride out without some supplies.
Oh,
I don't
man.
know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Alright, just 1 minute, guys. Henry's, needs a little, let's... %. Just in case we run into any ruffians. Why? What are you talking about with China? I don't even know. How long is he going for? Nothing to be worried about. Still got the potion. Help. I don't believe that stuff, Uni. It's just fear from the system. Don't buy into any of that crap. And you know what? Once in a while things will happen, but it's just... I would say 99% of the time when they say things like that, it's complete BS. And that other topic you mentioned about the area you're in, you know, maybe in like a Discord call down the road. We can talk.
I just better not piss on my boots. Why trip over? Oh. Almost done. Not done yet. Finally.
You down, buddy? Come on.
Camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then.
Caterpillars.
We don't have much time.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we're done.
Won't you give me a hand?
Probably gonna be a body.
It'll go faster if you...
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil. And we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right. Downright splendid.
We're moving. No stalling.
You're as much fun as watching grass grow.
Any smart things to say? Okay.
Right. Enough playing around. Dick. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Don't worry, we found it. He's taking a sweet ass time.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
You know something wacky's probably going to happen with this guy. Alright.
Go! Quick!
Fucking and boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before.
Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking.
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
That doesn't rhyme much.
Those stupid color-coded levels on TV, the fear chart.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
Those are so ridiculous. Fearmonger color-coded charts.
Harlots and drags from the wine cags. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, we're all right.
What about felling a tree across the road? Hand me an axe and I will do it myself.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It was purgatory.
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
We'll be there yet.
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf? Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
God, you hold me up in irons, and you can't even show me a grain of human decency.
There we go. Got confused for
Oh!
that.
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it.
Yeah.
To the task!
What the hell?
Matilda!
Fucking hell!
The poor horse.
My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
Ah, shit.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers, and cannons.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them! Kill those bastards!
You're a dead man!
My God! You are a pig dog if ever I've seen one.
Hey, get him!
Well, that ended quickly. Yeah, the reload on the gun is ridiculous.
I'll show you.
Alright, I do gotta let the dogs out one last time for the night, and then I will be back, okay? So just give me, I don't know, maybe about like 6 minutes. I'll see you shortly. Thank you. Alright, guys, let's get going. Get back in this. I'll probably stream for about another hour and then I'm gonna hit the bed. Can't be doing these crazy marathon sessions like the last few days. I have responsibility. Alright. Okay.
I'll come with you in a flash.
Yeah! Yeah! Fine, don't give up! I'm getting sick of waiting! Nice hit! Now I'll have you! Right on the ground!
What do you want? Too slow. Now you're sweating blood, you shit. Jesus, here won't get me.
I can wait for you.
He knows how to sword fight. Good.
Have this for your effort!
Take that fucker out, done for.
He's had it! Take cover! You're dead! Now
I'm just
getting
warmed up, you
shit!
I got him! Now in a jump, bastard! Take that! I'll rip your arse open! Done for! Got him!
I don't have the whole day for you.
He's done for!
Christ! That was some butchery! All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. You can get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. You don't have all day.
I am, buddy. Jeez. Alright. Poor horse. Help clear it out, right? Maybe. Best to leave the scene of the ambush as quick as possible. That gun reloading, man. Just imagine having to use those things back in the day. It can take forever to do anything.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Speak of the devil.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start?
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere.
This guy looks like Steve Buscemi a little bit with the helmet on.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Okay, bye, Steve. Nice talking to you. Oh, wait a minute.
Excellent.
Talk more.
Next time it'll be even better.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right. I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunststadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
Huh. Not a bad idea.
How are your injuries healing?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not to mention ride a horse.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg off. So I still got off easy. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or some disease.
How do you know Kubyanka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubyanka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
I love that guy. No, don't get up. Steve, where are you going, Steve?
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Didn't you say you wanted to find this Liechtenstein fella first?
What if I bumped into one of them by chance on my way to Kuttenberg?
Right. I suppose it's possible. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
What about me? Am I not a good person?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will rat us all out to Sigismund.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks where you talked.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
Oh, I just love life.
I like girls. I like looking at them. And if they want, I have a little fun with them.
Oh, then you can shake hands with Ada. He would get himself killed just to get his prick wet.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Good luck. Bye, Steve. Bye, Mr. Buscemi.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be
Aye.
better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I suppose he's not a pure, kind soul like you, eh?
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bitter and angry as a rabid dog. It's certainly better not to fuck around with him.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trusty? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
I'll have a look at your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. Why not?
What would you say to this?
You really won't convince me like this. You see? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Why is this all sticky?
Greetings. What do you want?
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in old Kuttenberg. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
Yes,
the way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
One of the responses. It happens.
I'll take care of him.
The hell
I'm glad to hear
is
it.
that?
And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Maybe next time then.
Alright, so probably better for him to go to sleep first. Get upstairs, right? That's right.
I apologize. Ma made it better.
And what can I get for you?
What can I get for you? I don't know where his chest is, but we'll start here. Yeah, probably should, like... Then, we'll put him to sleep and we'll be on our way to Catherine. Wait, this isn't a save bed. What the fuck? Alright, get up. Get up. Do the one downstairs then.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
A good question.
Henry! Greetings, Captain.
Oh, our room was over here. Nice. Okay. Yep. There we go.
Yeah. Greetings.
Why is this all sticky?
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I don't know, you were asking the same question before. I don't know. Wooden duck?
Here we are.
Mhm.
I suppose so.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Go. Pinch of happiness. A wee pinch of happiness. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Christ! Pardon me.
That scared the shit out of me too.
Quick!
Take a nice stroll in the countryside.
Ka! 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 Ka!
Wild horse down there.
Go!
Oh no, there's someone on it. I didn't see a person on it before. Over here, real quick, just to unlock any possible. Whoa, alright, calm down.
Everything all right, eh?
The horse farm might help.
go! Whoa!
Oh, he's back. There it is. That's weird. Delayed. Could have been on.
Whoa!
That'll do. Blessings to you.
Greetings, blacksmith. How's it going?
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
I expected more. Not bad for a village blacksmith.
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I don't know. I'll have to think about it first.
Right. Think about it. Next time, don't brag if you're quaking in your boots.
Oh, well, I wanted to talk to you about something else, man. Jesus Christ.
God bless.
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Whoa.
Kiss my arse.
Take care,
What
friend.
in the hell?
I need something repaired.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Right, the celebration is over and done with.
One moment,
Everything's
guys.
going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See, that's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to please.
I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong, you're bored, and that's that. And if you're at a loose end, come round and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of bloody work to go around.
That ain't cheap. Alright.
Word about the price.
Very well. Do we have a deal?
Probably gonna get
You
pissed.
must be from a poor region. You see, I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Oh, all of a sudden we're friends.
What do you have for sale?
All right. Ah, this guy's pays horrible. And something else.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Hmm.
Do we have a deal?
That's not worth it. You see, I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Also. And the last thing I do is just go
Quick.
talk to the talk to them. Oh. See if we can get maybe a better saddle for our horse. And we'll finally get off to the town.
Whoa, whoa.
I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of strongest.
Oh, how's the horseback? Huh? Yeah. Come on, where are you?
God bless.
Oh.
Lord be with you.
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves and tack cleaned.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
What does that mean? Like, how long?
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse washing after all. What would you say to this?
That's not enough. That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
Right in front of you.
All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
Well, he's a busy man.
What do you have for sale?
Hunters. Okay. And a wand. Okay. Damn, some of these are mad expensive. Holy shit. Actually, this stuff would match, this saddle would match the thing. Dragon saddle. Yeah. I'd definitely do some haggling. Golden crucifix. Cuts it down. And I guess we'll sell the crucifix.
A word about the price.
Very well.
So slow, come on.
No, only because it's you.
You won't convince me with this. Aye, that sum will convince me. Thank you, and take care.
Alright, well that worked out great. Now let's get this on and we'll be on our way. I get the... I swore I got. Which... Body. Uh, Armor, cobbler. Night. There we go. Now he's styling with charisma. Wait, why is this freaking charisma so bad? Charisma should be much better. All right. Oh, no wonder why I didn't have his helmet on either. All right. All right. Thank you for your patience, guys. It's necessary in this game, that's for sure. Last thing. Pop a potion in there. Pinch of happiness. Happiness you can't find anywhere else. Side effect may include dancing in the moonlight. Whoa, we'll have to try that. That might get interesting. I gotta get some better potions. That later though. Alright, yeah, we're definitely gonna try this pinch of happiness at some point. Save. Alright.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a boaty? Didn't have a helmet on, hold on. Pretty crucial. Alright, take it off. There we go. Let's get the hell out of here. Moving on up, Henry. Moving on up. Moving on up. Might as well talk to him while we're here. Although he'll probably send us on a wild goose chase, so now let's go talk to what's her nuts first.
Quick! Quick!
Once we get a little more dough, we definitely gotta get a better horse. Speed is killing him. Oh boy, bandits.
Quick! Go!
Whoa!
What happened here?
Quick!
That's definitely bandit territory, I think.
Go!
Whoa!
Oh wow. Look at that.
Quick!
Damn.
Whoa!
Come here.
Quick! Slowly. Nice and slow.
Whoa, whoa.
You there. Halt. Come here. Me? Who else would I be talking to?
That's good. Don't be talking to me. Wow.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemius. They have neither head nor neck.
Yeah.
Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemius breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks.
Here, in the middle of the city.
Where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky.
Excuse me.
There I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cows on their heads. If you want to...
Tell him the same story as that guy did before. Wow, this place is huge.
hear more, give me a groschen or two.
This is my white wine. Give it a taste.
Willkommen, komm herein. Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
There we go. Really? Not gonna let me see my freaking books while I'm in here. Okay, 1400. Nah, he doesn't really want much. Alright. Negotiate with him.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Satisfied?
You won't convince me with this. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price.
Gut.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Praise God.
The market here, huh?
Onions! Strong onions! White, yellow, and red. The best on the market.
Red onions, please. Freaking rats. Cool. Got some stuff on the map now.
God bless.
Taylor 2 times. Gotta get the papers,
Careful. Trusty magic.
Damn, this big ass city.
Greetings to you. Come and take your pick.
Come and
You wares.
Sound as a bell. Quality goods here.
Alright. I'm really curious what's gonna happen in this place.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
What are you guys talking about?
Well, have a nice journey.
Nah.
I'll be going now.
God be with you.
It's almost as big as your arse, Ryan.
Careful.
We'll open this up. And then we'll go over and be Catholic. Oh. Bar. Or tavern, I should say. Pub. Damn, there's so many businesses. Okay, come back.
Excuse me.
The butcher. Right. Cut through your business, ma'am? Probably not, right?
Greetings. I'm sorry.
Could be sorry. Grace.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
No, I don't want any of your nasty fish, bro. Got more than enough to eat at home. I gotta check out that church.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
Henry.
Yeah, I'll be with you in a minute. I guess. Front of us.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Yeah. You had to like go halfway across the frickin' realm to find you.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
I mean, you're not really hiding your wares. More about the sinning part.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same. But work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I'll remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Job's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Hi-yo.
Greetings. Do you need something?
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
That's beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
What?
Good day.
Good day.
Fuck
Careful.
Let it go, or there'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about what you have to say. You think I'm scared of you, fucker? Enough, damn it! I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Hey, stop fighting!
Fuck you! You'll be fucking sorry. Cool of now you're mine! Why'd he do it? Ah!
My God! A
curva!
Is that the best you
I'm
can
wounded.
do?
Ha!
Come on then.
Ha!
Ha! Fuck you!
Fuck you!
What's that noise?
You'll be fucking sorry.
Why did you do that?
Fuck!
Why did you do it?
These days, no one's ever really safe.
TKO. They're gonna steal shit off me.
Are you all right? Wake up!
Oh, bastard! If he thinks I'm taking that line down, he's got another thing coming.
I'm sorry.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I won't tell you anything, stranger. If there's something you want to know, Shenyek will tell you. Or not.
Could you tell me more about this Shenyek?
No, I couldn't. We don't talk to strangers here.
And where can I find this Shenyek?
Christ! You're a bit slow, ain't you? Somewhere here in the hole, I reckon. He usually sits next to Hugo. He's kind of our top dog.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Shenyek.
One beer.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here.
If you get hungry, we have an excellent chicken, wine...
A beer and a rag, please. Is that today's special, or is it part of the decor? I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
God grant you health.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
The service might be a bit slow here.
What's the hold-up,
I
innkeeper?
reckon he's been sitting here a while. I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Who are you? And your people?
Well, I'm Shenyek.
Alright. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules. Although folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
Ah, I reckon I see now.
Grand.
Here you go. Enjoy your meal.
How about I invite you for a drink? We'll have a beer, chat about life.
You ain't got a clue, do you? Fellas don't come to this place for booze. You cough up a bit of glint, and I'll tell you about Goatskin. But don't bother trying to get matey with me.
I hope it'll be worth it.
That depends how much that wretch is worth to you. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But There were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd, seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
I'll stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand. Take care, friend. Are you going to bake bread today?
Aye, of course.
One sec, guys.
To a good harvest!
A large beer for
Yeah, exactly. Ryan says, beating him off with a stick doesn't sound too effective. Yeah. A stick would be about the most worthless weapon in this game. Rat.
Good afternoon.
Show me your wares.
Is her name called ratting on people?
A word about the price.
All right.
How's this?
More. You see? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
God bless.
Hi.
Greetings.
Of course.
Blessings to you.
Excuse me.
I'll have some wine.
They don't want to talk. Wait a minute. Innkeeper Mole.
Greetings, my friend.
What's new in the city?
From what I heard, not far from here, in the hop rink, some woman is repairing a building that used to be a bathhouse.
Do you know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. But give it a try if you'd like. Maybe it'll be worth your while. Oh, there was this bloke here dressed really fancy. Johann Parler by name. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him?
So boring.
I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
Like, who wants to do blacksmith jobs all the time in here?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Oh well. Alright, so let's have Henry read some books. Won't take long.
Really think things would be better anywhere else?
I don't know. But this place... really starting to get to me. Why do things have to be so fucked up here? See?
God bless you.
Blessings.
bless.
Did you hear that dirt?
Same to you.
Shagging noses.
What's the hold up in?
The way to God is not through earthly possessions, but through humility and renunciation. So in fact,
what's the hold up,
every
innkeeper?
groschen you steal helps someone to heaven.
Greetings. Greetings.
Training by tournament. Everyone knows that a true knight is best toughness and his muscles strengthened by tournament.
Greetings.
Discipline is truly royal, but if perhaps even this exercise is too easy for you, try switching places with your horses and carry him on your back into battle.
Good day to you.
Greetings.
Did this right? That's... Now I got all those in the inventory. That's...
It's to you two.
Good day.
I'm sorry.
As you should.
Bit chilly, isn't it?
Who's that guy? There's Hog. Hi, Hog. In here. Oh, don't go to sleep.
Taking their time again.
Ah.
Lord be with you.
What, a cat?
You going to bake bread?
God
today?
bless.
Aye, aye.
I'm sorry.
Piece of shit.
I hope you are.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Or maybe a punt.
haven't had
What
a
do
good
you want a
night's
boat
sleep
for?
for 3
So I don't
days.
drown in all
We
this
have
shit
martyrs
here.
in the
Last time it rained for
They
a week
made a
straight.
racket.
We were up to our
Chewed
knees in
into
a
the
river of
grain
shit.
sacks and pissed all over the quilts we had drying
That's
up
good.
there.
You
The
know
smell
what?
was so
Maybe
bad.
I'll buy one
It made
too.
my eyes
We could
water.
start a
Tell me
ferry
about
service.
it. We had some
Ferry
last
service.
year.
And how'd you get rid of
Shit,
them?
ferry
It was
service.
easy. All it takes is something that smells worse than they do.
That's not even possible, is it?
Of course it is. They hate the smell of humans. So, the best thing to drive them away with would be a particularly overripe pair of underwear. Wear them around for at least 3 or 4 days. Don't even take them off at night. Then, take them off, go and piss in a bucket, swirl your smalls around.
My God,
throw it
what's
into
taking
the-
so long?
The martins will be gone before you can say boo.
What
Hey,
the
what
fuck?
if I use that filthy rag the dog sleeps on? It smells so
Oh,
bad it would put
Christ.
a pig to shame.
Aye, that'd do it.
Jesus.
Excuse me.
Here, chicky, chicky, chick. Here, chicky.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had to. It's like it already. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you. No fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
God bless.
God be with you. You know, good day to you, friend.
Lord be with you.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Is he a miner?
Don't think so. A thief, more like.
Yeah, I'd ask the miners in any case. I only pop in now and again, but they're here all the time.
I'm looking for this
I don't know him. Or Take care for now.
What more? God be with you.
Lousy Mary.
I'm looking for a certain goat skin.
I ain't got nobody like that here, sweetie.
Are you sure? I've heard he hangs around here. He's not a customer, more of a pickpocket.
If he ain't a customer, I ain't interested. But you, on the other hand, if you're looking for anything else, I'd be happy to help.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
Give it here.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
Hopefully she doesn't poison us. Thought about saving it first.
Oof. Some strong stuff.
Oh, shit.
What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
Let's wait.
Ugh.
Just in case she's
After
trying to
that
rob
drink,
us.
I don't have the taste for anything.
Take care now.
Same to you.
I can have some fun anyway.
What is it you were offering again?
Don't tell me you've already forgotten, dearie. How'd you like to have a little fun?
The hold up, innkeeper.
Why not? While I'm here. Only my throat is still burning like hell.
Okay, so... I don't know why. I thought she was gonna rob him. What else you got up here? Well, we found the bathhouse, obviously.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You wouldn't know anything about him, would you?
Don't think so. Who's he supposed to be?
Some vagrant.
Do I look that rough? Like a girl who hangs around with vagabonds? If you're looking for low life, go the tavern on Uprink. We're all honest bath maids here.
Thanks.
Farewell, my friend.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
The Lord be with you.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat or maybe a punt.
Yeah,
What
we
do you
are
want a
here.
boat for?
Sorry.
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. You don't know him, do you? I heard he hangs around this place.
Goatskin? That lousy bastard robs my customers.
Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that pay best. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
Sort out? That could mean lots of things.
Nothing nasty, don't worry. Besides the Germans, Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was? Books?
No idea. But he said something about constellations, and then something in Latin.
I'll see if I can find his things.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the scribe. And don't forget to tell him I sent you.
Right you are. Now, about that goatskin.
What do you want to know?
Do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, we wouldn't be having this chat. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty miners, right riffraff, that lot.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't stop smirking, bastards.
Have you ever seen him up close? Can you tell me what he looks like?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head the nippers could use for a game of marbles. I reckon that's where his wits fell out. And he's hardly got any teeth. But what would you expect?
You wouldn't happen to have a German customer here now, would you?
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask the girls. Just please, don't interrogate my guests, all right?
I'll go and look somewhere else now.
Aye. If you do find him, watch out. He may look like a half-wit, but he's a right slippery snake.
Right.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
Alright, so I knew we were going to get info in the bathhouse because they're talking about hints there, so... Is that a trap? There's also that pub, right?
Somebody's lying here.
Lads will help me get him, the fucker.
God bless you.
Oh, did you get into a fight?
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Okay, here's the tavern.
Have you seen that farmer's daughter?
What do you need, my friend?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then, but he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Glück.
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
Yeah.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin, then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hrade Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse, and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
Show me your wares. Word about the price.
Very well.
Do you accept?
You must be... Finally, a reasonable... Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Is he a miner?
Don't think so. A thief, more like.
I'd ask the miners in any case. I only pop in now and again, but they're here all the time. Farewell, my friend.
I'll be right with you. Forgive?
I apologize.
Greetings to you two.
Lucas, the half-friar. Oh yeah, this is the guy behind us.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Aye, Goatskin. That rings a bell. But I don't come here often. See, if there's something you want to know, ask the miners. This is their tavern.
I didn't see any
See you
miners
later, my friend.
unless I did get some information from... I tried these guys. Another spot that opened.
God bless you.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Why are they gonna say that every freaking time? Like, yeah, I bumped into you. It happens sometimes. If you didn't take up the whole road.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you.
Careful.
See you later, mate.
No haircut. A maze, huh? Oh wait, this opened up. Wait, what? Oh, girlfriend. Man.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Welcome. What can I do for you? Farewell.
Excuse me.
You won't believe this. The whole village burnt to the ground.
Open the door. Oh, okay, we can. What the fuck?
Oh, Christ.
That's good.
Pardon
What are
me.
you guys code? Enjoying
God
twins or
bless.
something?
Good day.
Alright, get out of the way. Back here. Alright, this is ridiculous. Alright, so we're here. Oh. There, you can do it. Yep. Oh, hello. Wait a minute.
If my luck keeps up, it'll all
Pain
be
in the
over
ass.
soon.
Good afternoon. Ah, greetings, friend. Good day.
In our sword fighting, brothers, you will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up.
How the hell is the map all screwed up?
Hail Mary.
Alright, we'll go back down to the whorehouse. Ask, even though it says E. Might help us.
Again.
I'm sorry.
A tankard of ale, thanks. Every day. In the evening, it's all I can do to eat and fall into bed. I don't have time to sit
Meaty
around
Mary.
in taverns, growing my belly. Not to mention lying about and taking it easy. Ha! No chance.
I can tell from just looking at you. But you shouldn't overdo it. Strain yourself too hard and you'll make yourself ill. And then what?
I know what I can handle. Nobody's ever died from honest work.
Greetings to you.
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to. From all over the place. But mainly Lausitz. But there aren't so many these days, unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know, but it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back, though. But there's one who hasn't stopped coming. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin, so I ain't telling you this for nothing. Take care now.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
Doesn't sound like you're very fond of her.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... oh, never mind.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realised.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me. Take care then.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin. But you're the first who wants goatskin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though. Go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement. See you later, my friend.
Hey, Mary, take your time. Jesus. Hey, she is lousy Mary after all.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Yeah, you gotta talk to
I'm
her.
looking for Goatskin.
No, you're a good-looking fella.
Yeah,
I couldn't care less about your...
But I do.
So, you're not here to have a... I know goatskin. But don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
I'm his relative.
How about some coin?
See what she tries.
Would that loosen your tongue?
I take coin for a lot of things, but never for ratting. Even a whore can have morals, you know.
Honorable.
If you don't know, I suppose you don't know.
Take care now.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Everyone knows him. He's got a bit of a reputation, and not a good one.
Any idea where I might find him?
No chance. I keep my distance. Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him?
Thanks.
Farewell.
To open my mouth
I
wait for it to
apologise.
rain?
Alright. Black Horse it is. What's possible? Oh. We not talk to the right Mary? Still on the board. I mean, this lousy Mary. We spoke to the other Mary.
Mike.
Maybe we gotta threaten her.
If you don't know.
God be with you.
This works.
I want
Mike.
Look, I'll find him either way. I found slippier bastards than that goatskin of yours. And if I'm in a good mood when I find him, I might not even hurt him. But if you keep making it difficult for me, I'm gonna lose my patience. And then it's gonna get nasty. For both you and Goatskin. So what'll it be?
Jesus. What did that fella get me mixed up in this time?
right.
Calm down, dearie. You don't have to
beans.
start throwing threats around.
Do you find me threatening?
Quite a bit. And I've seen a thing or two in this job.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, there we
Come
go.
on then, spill it. Where's Goatskin?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for it.
Please don't hurt him, though. He's not bad, just a bit peculiar.
We'll see.
God be with you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Alright, Goatskin, we're coming for you. And then I'm going to sleep.
Ave Maria.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. But how to get in there?
Oh yeah.
Good to see you, friend.
Careful.
No.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me.
A fountain?
Shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry, didn't we?
Aye, that too.
You rubbed it on your shoulder.
I mean, I thought... Sakura.
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
Alright, I think what we'll do... might be something underground.
I need something repaired.
Ausgezeichnet! Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Freund.
Here.
I apologize. Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere. I made it myself.
You? Don't lie. Where would you have learnt how to do that?
You think it's hard? Planing a few planks of wood and nailing them together. Get hold of some wood and come over.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Alright, I'm just gonna look it up. Be easier. You gotta... How you get in? Okay, wow. I think I looked it up. Something I was expecting.
God grant you health.
Greetings to you two.
Onward. Damn.
bless. Well, good day.
Well, well. Look who we have here. You must be Goatskin, eh?
What? What are you doing here?
What do you think?
Don't worry about it.
Looking for you.
But I'm hiding. I shouldn't be talking to anyone.
But I found you. So you're not hidden anymore. I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
What God? What the hell are you talking about?
Their God. You know, him up there. Whatever them people call him.
What people?
Sam and his lot. Like, them folks, innit?
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
Aye, I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels. Secret passageways. Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Walk around underground? How are you going to teach me? You said you were going to pack up and go.
Aye, like, look, if I tell you, it won't be no secret no more, innit? Wait and see.
Let's get this straight. You want me to pay you to tell me a secret, which will help me find your stash, which you say is somewhere underground, and I don't even know what's in it.
That's about the long and short of it. But I reckon it's good to know how to move around the city. You know, unseen, like.
Oh, Christ almighty. How much do you want?
Not much. Just a bit to help me, you know, get by.
Enough to get by, you say? I'm not giving you that much. Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm going to lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out!
Aye, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
No. I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference. Where's this map, then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Christ, what a load of guff. If I don't find anything, watch out for me.
Don't worry, you look like you know what's what and that. I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go. Goatskin, there's another thing. What about those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean? Goatskin, I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Being quick and sneaky at the same time still gives me trouble.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Why has this game got to suck me in so bad? Now there's like underground tunnels and shit. Yeah, no, I gotta wrap it up. As much as I'd love to play more, getting too late. Like I'm really curious about the tunnels. Well, I guess.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
small purchase.
I apologize.
God grant you health.
Good day.
You sound enthusiastic. Good day.
We will give him nothing. Nobody is going to turn up at that house anymore. I doubt that. And if he does, we will deal with him.
What next?
We will wait and see what the others have found out. But they are certainly meeting somewhere.
They never leave town. What if there are exchange messages?
I had not thought of that. But we cannot watch all their servants. They are like the Philistine hordes.
We could waylay a couple of them and question them. I will find out which of them cannot read.
Good idea. But do it on the quiet. Maybe one of them owes someone money, and we can use that to turn them.
Right, Sam.
Well, did you see anything?
No, I think they got word. Nobody turned up. Doors and windows. How's your sister? I couldn't see inside.
Why do you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better. From the scaffolding.
We will give him nothing.
I am
Nobody is going to turn up at that house anymore.
made of stronger stuff.
God be with you. Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Oh boy.
Goy? You do not know this word?
Sorry, I don't. Education.
Then you are a goy. What do you want here? I'm looking for Samuel. What do you want with him? Is that you? There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for a John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because you'll have me to deal with otherwise.
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
He already says when I say... He already said... wonder what would give us more information.
I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
All right.
Curious where
I'll
this
do
is
it.
all gonna go.
And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Alright, I think I'll wrap things up there. Easy way to... Oh, this is what we want to do, the map. Went to the wrong one. Load that one, we'll play that up. Play this one another time. I want to see the frickin' tunnels.
Well, did you see anything?
Hello. Oh, is it over here? One minute, guys. Find out where this is on the map. Not appearing. hell is it? There we go. One more moment, guys.
Greetings, neighbor. Greetings.
Alright, I found it.
Careful.
It's not a wild goose chase, but alright. Right over here.
Don't mind the rain.
Can't wait to see how the nobility buildings look later.
Good to see you.
Oh, that's good. Wonderful, kind guard who would never ever steal from me or put me in jail.
God grant you help.
Perfect. Open up another fast travel spot too. That's good. Oh, I don't see any guards yet. Get up. Oh, I'm stupid. Alright, bud. Oh, take the map. Oh, wait, did I only do this? So hard, I guess. Not seeing it here, Lloyd. That's an angel. I don't know. Not in here. Doubt it would be under armor or weapons. That's... Now I'm curious. Where the hell? Glitch. And if it's like a no issue. Looking, guys. Get the map. You must unlock the task. Oh, why the hell doesn't it say that? Hunting for... Sure. Right. Loot it off the corpse. Ugh. Oh. Thought I might have messed something up at first, but sorry for the delay, guys. I'm not sure what to do, so huh. Anyone else missing items? Okay, so other people said they have thought they got the map and it's not in their inventory. Tried to add it using cheats, but nothing happened. What the hell? An angel. I'll look back up there, but around his neck. Do this. I'm gonna leave the game and come back. That freaking weird ass thing with the fight. Bear with me. Unloads the game. Sorry for all the dead air, guys. Trying to read guides and it's like so. Yeah, it's not here. See? Could say map of... No map. Alright, well, I'll have to dig around or something because I don't know what the hell's going on there, but Alright, I'm gonna wrap it up, guys. Sorry. What a bummer. Shitty way to end the stream, but not much I can do. The map doesn't Anybody home? You got the map? I'm gonna look in this house just for the hell of it. Here's Johnny. Oh shit, this is oh my god, no! Friggin' executioner. No, the person you exactly want to know. Oh. I wonder if actually, you know what? Kind of makes sense maybe if the executioner has it. If even though all the guides say it's no, not there. I wonder if maybe not paying that guy off, if he ended up taking it. A lot of these, they're, you know, maybe he's pissed off. He's like, oh, I'm gonna take it. You didn't pay me the 50. Reaching though with all these theories because I didn't see anything mentioning that. No. put in another save, but probably gonna have to load a previous game. If some of you guys can keep a mental note of that, that would be good. Just in case. Gonna drive me nuts. Alright. Jump over this. Alright guys, I will see you all again soon. Thanks for watching. And sorry for the shitty ending and not getting the map, but much love, and we'll see each other soon. I'm probably not going to be playing until, I don't know, I may sneak in a little time, but I'm going to be pretty busy the next few days. But I may sneak in something Friday or Saturday for a few hours. Alright, talk to you soon. Peace. Or who knows, maybe sooner.